let's get rid of some of this. Everything's working there. And we don't have any extraneous noises from any source, which is good. It's just... You know, the second you get rid of one thing from your desk, you get another thing on the desk. It's like it's a law or something. Let's get these little keyboard dealies a bit closer together. Let's get that out of the way. Need to deal with that later. Should be dealing with that now, but I'm not. Okay, I'll do it later. I'll do it after the stream. Remind me to deal with the thing after the stream. Hi, everybody. And welcome back to the stream. I think I already got these, yeah. I already got these. But there's free stuff, remember, kids? Free stuff. Sword slinger skill set. What the hell? What is a sword slinger? It's just sometimes nice to look at the marketplace stuff that they have in the recommended. I like this. They've they've mimicked the Megascan's layout. You'll find a Megascan to show you. It shouldn't be too hard to find a Megascan. Apparently it was really hard to find a Megascan. I could have just typed Megascan into the fucking search bar, couldn't I? There you go. They have the little balls. The old ones don't. The old ones are just some nice little things you can use maybe for your game. A lot of LODs. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh no. It kind of bugs me how they use spheres for all the textures when a lot of their textures aren't meant for sphere-shaped objects, like the tiling ones. I mean, you'd want to show them off in their most optimal circumstance, right? So tarmac it's usually on a flat surface, so I'd put a plane or a small displacement maybe. Anyway, that's not what we're doing today. What are we doing today? I don't. What is this screenshot? We're developing, quote unquote, developing a game, quote unquote, game. Oh, in fact, actually, after this is loaded, obviously, because I want to stress the PC out. PC's already stressed it out enough as it is. So this is the game project, sure. Can we make that a bit bigger? Make that a bit. That'll do. But let me just flex a moment, please. I finally got into secret development checkpoint on the book. Can we play this? Yeah, dude, there's fucking physics simulation on this one. Check it out. Well, you checked it out, I'm guessing. It stopped. But there was a physics simulation. So this was the V1, right? Very basic, very boring. It has a couple of cool features like the spinny. You can spin the stacky books, but it was also buggy. It didn't work, and you have to have the actor objects in the level somewhere, which is why these giant books are here, by the way. This is a 1-to-1 of the model. I can't release this as is to the public. They're meant to be books here. I don't know why they're not spawning. There's probably a good reason. It's probably I haven't set them up properly. but you can see there's shelves, there's volumes. Maybe the BP just doesn't work anymore. That is very possible, in fact. But new map 2 is where it's at, I'm afraid. So this one, I can't remember what this one was. Oh, right, yeah. This one was the first step towards replacing actor object references with hierarchical instant static mesh components. Because actor object references, actor objects, spawning actors in the game world, not optimal for performance, not gonna lie. Cool features like physics simulation and interactivity. Each item is obviously an addressable thing in its own right, rather than being tied to the shelving. But not performant, really. Especially if you want to spawn a whole bunch of books, just static books on static bookshelves, which I know isn't what people want to do these days. I realize that now. I'm going to have to go back and I'm going to have to find out a way to do physics simulations on hierarchical instant static mesh components, which I think is impossible without going deep into the C++ code of Unreal Engine. I don't really feel like doing that. Anyway, this is the current pinnacle of my achievements. So you can see in editor, the box itself, the shelf. Yes, I explain everything wrong with everything that I just made. So the shelf is in fact now a separate thing to the spawner. The spawner is this blob, and the shelves are these little, really cool. They're highlighted with these glowy cubes, and I think that's pretty cool. And in fact, how would I do this? Oh, I can just move the shelf out. They have a really large what do you call this? Flag. Let's just move that back. I can press G. They don't show up in game. They're hidden in game, but they still spawn the thing because the spawning is. Oh yeah, G. The spawning is done by this. So this is all the books. All the books is this ball. But the books, the position at which the books are spawned, as you can see, this controls all of them. The uprights, the lefties, the righties. It does not. They're all the same though. This right. So there's two feature requests from me that I need to put in. So one is the impossible physics simulations for hierarchical instant static mesh components. Pretty sure is illegal by definition of their existence. They can move, but because you're dealing with so many physics simulations for these things, they're disabled, right? By default, like they're physically illegal. Anyway, also mesh components, static mesh components to actor objects, I do not think can move individually from the root. So this, if we added a rotator node to it, all the books would just slowly rotate around that point, as I understand it. But yeah. Getting these to spawn in the right place was a task. Getting these to spawn with the correct offset, which is, I'm trying to get to it now. I'm trying to get to it. So if I click on this, I've clicked on it. Place on bounds bottom, right? So previously we had one where it would scale to the extent of the bounds. So your largest object would be the reference for a new scale set here. Ignore this, set here. So the thickness, the depth, and the tallness of your books, and the largest object in your array of objects, your double array, it's a created array. In fact, you can't see it from here. Would be scaled to the extent, and then every smaller thing would be scaled relative to the extent in that large book. Which is cool. However, it does not deal with the fact that if you don't have the boxes scaled correctly, and also, does it deal with this? It does deal with that. They're resized to the right size, but they're also spun, so it doesn't really matter. I guess this isn't a case where it would matter, really, would it? But anyway, that's one weird thing that can happen, and I'm gonna leave that in because it's a cool feature, and some people might want to simply block out the area they want book to exist in and then exist some book there. But now we have, you can see that they spawn at Z0 relative to the boxes that they spawn at. We have this place on bounds bottom, which I had the maths perfectly correct, but I was referencing the objects incorrectly. That's why it wasn't working. But it works now. I found the correct nodes to reference objects. I just copy pasted some stuff. I can't even remember what it was. That's how good I am at this stuff. But now they place, if you press that, they place on the bottom of the bounds, and they will extend above the bounds if they're bigger. And if you press scale to extents, it's fine. It works simultaneously. Because why wouldn't it? The maths is such that this modifies the scale, and the maths to put this on the bottom of the bounding box works based on the multiplier based on the scale of the book. It has to, otherwise it wouldn't be able to find out how big they were in game space. It's kind of a doy moment, right? It wouldn't work if it didn't work, right? Anyway, that's my books, and I'm gonna leave you in peace now because yes. It's an editor tool, right? So everything is in construction script. There's no blueprint to that at all. There's only construction script. So the actors themselves are made, and then what were we doing here? Right, save games don't work. Why don't save games work again? Am I gonna have to package this to check that save games don't work? Because I'm an editor tool, yes. Launch. I think if I launch, it might be fun. Delete all assets, yeah. That's me, I've done that. I did it in fact last night. There was a project that I had that I didn't want anymore. It had 500 files in it. Game. We have gameplay, right? I'm in game, and oh god, right. AI still isn't spawning, which is fantastic. I die a lot. I've got a score 375. Just kill me. Dev tools. I need a kill button. I briefly enabled ray tracing in this game as well. It was fun. This works perfectly fine. So that's meant to update the current save files location of our high score with our name, right? So we got GBV 375. I don't know why the floor texture is not loading in. Thank you. And that baby was just like, what? It's like they're not. It's like they're fine. They have physics and everything. They work correctly, but they don't also work correctly. They work incorrectly. Also, I have my headsets on, so I can't hear it. It's a shame because I know the music is popping. Do you know what would have been easier than this? Troubleshooting save games and AI not spawning into the game? Do it all 3D. AAA 1325, I'll take that. So we press E to main menu. And then that's the legs. Did I not change that? It's fine moving left and right, but if you unrepeatable, there we go. Yeah, okay, yeah. So if the ray tracing turns off and you move over the menu options, which can be ray traced across, it has a little bit of a trouble there. No high scores. No high scores, everybody. It's really confusing. I switched the Alt key with the left spacebar because the left spacebar is a little bit easier to press than the Alt key, and I use Alt for voice chat in games. Like the Alt key on this keyboard is really far over. But it also means that the Alt key isn't an Alt key, and I keep going to press it as if it was. Okay. AA main menu. This is what I want. Ah, right, okay. This is gonna be menu state. I feel like I should be doing this stuff on enumerators, but I'm not going to do them on enumerators. I'm going to do them on an int because I'm an idiot. I didn't mean to do that actually. Those need to not be that close together because there's options to do yet. Why did I? Why? 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 Get a switch on int, please. So 0, 1, 2, 3. I don't think we're gonna need that many menu states. I think it's just there's 2 menus that you can get to, right? So default menu state is gonna be so default menu state 0, as if nothing had happened to the menu state. We're gonna just make sure that the menu isn't hidden in game, right? That seems like a sensible operation to make. Then if you're on the high score menu state set, it's gonna be menu state 1, right? So in menu state 1, if we press the cancel button, Wait, no. Do we want this? Or do we want this? I don't know. And we'll leave it at that. It's a debug thing right now, right? You know what, kids? After lockdown, I might need glasses. What the hell? In fact, I just want all that, don't I? Yeah, it's great. But I just need to invert all the operations, right? And maybe a different sound cue. Maybe the shoot sound cue. Badoop. I'll play the one-up, why not? The one-up sound. It's a nice sound. And I'm proud of it. New hidden no. These need to be the other way around as well. Because I don't want a widget to appear to be there while I set the main menu visibility to be yes. Menu state back to 0. Right, so theoretically, this should bring the main menu back and hide the high scores, and then set us to a state at which we can access the menu again, right? Levels, main menu, save selected. Apparently main menu was the unsaved one, which is interesting. You click on high scores and then you press Q and we go back to the main menu. Oh, that's disturbingly good. Press start and it'll load the game. Will it load the AI? It will not. Don't care. Okay. There are no errors. There are no errors. Apparently we didn't build any lighting for this. There's not really any lighting to build, but I hope that doesn't affect anything. All I want to do today is get rid of these 2 bugs. That's all I really want to do. This is a pretty surreal moment, isn't it? So we have map defaults, right? Game mode defaults. Level defaults, project settings. Level defaults, here we go. See, default game mode is BPPM game mode, not base, right? Which seems fine, but I don't think. Does this control anything? Does this control literally anything? Respawn, event respawn, get player controller, event respawn, sequence, spawn actor camera. This is just the respawn camera. I don't even think this should be in the game mode. This should probably be in the player controller. Interesting. Maybe we'll move that over one day. What is this? This is AA main menu, right? So that's cursor position, right? This. Yeah, my right eye, man. My right eye is toasted. This is gonna be like a recurring thing. If anyone wants to donate eye mist to the channel, please. Feel free. Give. I'm so sorry for the noise. Give. Kind of absolute badass has to wear sunglasses. So that's the annoying thing. Like, Unreal's really dark. And now I have sunglasses on. It's ridiculous. Maybe I should buy some Gunnar optics. They're so expensive, they're £70 and it's just yellow sunglasses. How good can they be? £70 for a pair of sunglasses, mate. I can get like 4 pairs of sunglasses for £70. I hope you understand this. In fact, maybe I can find a Gunnar adjacent replacement from my favorite sunglasses brand, Hawkers. I do like Hawkers. I don't know what the deal is. Like, I get the kind of vibe that they're being sidelined, but like I don't know. Like they've had some recent increases in cost to the products they sell, which I think is a shame because the products they sell aren't really that good. Like they're good, but it's only sunglasses, mate. Like they're not very they're not very. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like they're cool, but you know they're not cool. Right? Help me out here, please. I don't even know what I need to get to. So I've gone to the level. I don't want you to load the level. I wanted you to load me the level blueprint. How do I do that? Edit. Help. Another thing I've seen are the sequences there. Now I'm gonna pop the sequencer out and I'm gonna put him not there. Not there. Not can you show the tab there, please? Right there. I get the feeling you're not meant to use the level blueprint, right? Like, it's not a thing that you're meant to, good slam. It's not a thing that you're meant to be. Nothing popping up in here, which is annoying. Game mode override. I want a game mode override. Does game mode menu even have anything in it? No, it does not. Oh, right. This is the world settings, right? Okay. Okay. Huh. Now I'm fucking stumped. See, now just launching the map doesn't work, right? So that's indicating to me that the ghosts are broken, that the spawner's broken. BMG basic, BMG ghost. Let's see what's going on here. Auto possess AI placed in wall or spawned. AI BM ghosty. Right, okay. So that's fine. BMG Russia. Oh, hello. I just type in AI. Placed in world or spawned, AI BM Russia. Okay, so that's fine. They're both perfectly acceptable. Behavior tree BM ghosty. Move to target actor, find random location, move to destination, wait. Blackboard, it's fine, that's all fine. That should work perfectly fine. Russia, move to, find random location, move to. Okay, fine, that's fine. It's perfect, fine. AI BM ghosty. See if there's anything in here. You mean auto receive input, you're an AI. Muppet. So I haven't changed any of this, right? Event graph. Run behavior tree, BT VM ghosty. Run behavior tree, BT VM Russia. Get all actors of class baby Russia collector. Get control pawn is valid. Phone get world location. Get distance to collector. Branch set distance collector set distance set collector. Boom. None of that would prevent the AI from being attached to the dude. Sorry to say. About the baby. AIBM baby. On behavior tree. Fine. On target perception updated. Sensed actor has tag player. Branch. Actor has tag. Get distance to. Branch. Date target actor. Lost sight timer. But the babies run so fast that they never lose sight of you, right? I get it. Something we can tweak. It's fine. Baby spawn volume. There is no event graph for baby spawn volume. It's baby spawner new, right? Let's get all baby spawner volumes. spawn pad array, set actor tick enabled, event tick, max babies, current babies, tick is set to 2, it only ticks every second. Random point of bounds, increment babies. Spawn density check. Spawn actor, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, so AI being baby. I don't get it. I don't get it. Let's ask Papa Google. Can get one of these. Swoop. God damn it. You can tell which Twitch channels I hang out at most. It's really angry because I haven't streamed Unreal in a long time, and now I've forgotten everything. How it works, what flavor it is. Why is Google a white page, man? There's settings. Can we change? Oh. Unreal Engine 4. My AI aren't spawning on lower. Yeah, my AI aren't spawning. Fuck it. AI can't move when spawned. We'll start here. We'll work our way up. Work on multiple projects require AI to be spawned in the world rather than placed manually. Each of these projects is AI, since some aren't as complex as others, but the problem seems to pop in every case. Make sure that behavior is working. I usually set up a test map, place the AI on the wall, place the AI can move without issue, but the AI is spawned. In the test mapper in the game, it's not capable of moving, includes falling as well. They just float in the air as if they spawn above the ground. Know that the AI is being spawned with a controller. The AI is set to spawn its controller when placed in the model spawn. The AI controller class is set properly, and I even called spawn default controller after spawning them to see if that was the issue. Nothing works. No nav mesh is fine since the AI can walk places in the world, so I'm stumped. So what he's saying is it didn't work, and then it worked, but he doesn't know why it worked. So that guy said that he could drag a thing into the world and it would have AI. There are AI, but I have dragged that baby into the world and it does not have an AI. Great. So that's fantastic. The game mode's being set right because the HUD's correct. The game mode deals, apparently, game mode not base. The game mode deals with enabling input, spawning the player, respawning the player, and changing the camera angle, and all that works. So this is being set fine. Do we have a nav mesh? Have I... So, possibly is the reason the AI aren't moving because somebody has deleted the nav mesh. Nav mesh bounds volume, for Christ's sake. No, we have one right there. Oh, I don't build lighting only, I want to build navigation only. Navigation build completed. Oh! There we go. The nav mesh was balked. The ghosts are working now, right? Okay, the ghosts are working. The baby is, it can move, it's not idling though, which is strange. Babies are meant to idle. Babies, that baby is idling. These babies not idling. Interesting. Baby's also not respawning. That's interesting. Babies respawning, yes. But I've run out of babies somehow. What the hell? It's meant to have a persistent amount of... There's meant to be 4 babies, 4 ghosts. And then once you reach a certain amount of time in a level, there's meant to be more ghosts. I might have to up the time to time and score because I don't know about this. Okay. Why are there only 2 babies though? That's... Oh, hello. Bubbleman, Ubergraph branch, Russia branch, Bubbleman branch, Russia branch. Yeah, they're just checking. They're checking for tags. We don't need to see that anymore. Nav is correct. Baby spawner new. Baby spawn volume 2. Okay. Max babies 4. Event tick, max babies is greater than current babies. Right? Branch, true. Get random point and bounds, spawn pad, get random index and array, box collision. Script. Spawn act BPVM baby. Collision handling override, that's fine. You know what? I'm going to check if that's valid, right? Because right now we're just incrementing if we spawned, if we, just after we do the spawn. But we're not checking if it's valid. And I'm not going to use a branch. Just because I can. Mostly. We're going to do some algebra. We're gonna int times an int. Yes, we can cast a bool to an int. Yes. So I just want you to look at this for a second. I just want you to be like, that's cool, dude. Is it any faster? Because I think that has a branch in it, right? Oh no, it's C++. Shit. Shit. Don't load that, please. I don't think I loaded it. So we're going to check to see if the thing that we spawned is valid. If it's not valid, obviously we didn't spawn anything. We should increment that, right? So is valid is going to return a boolean, which is going to be either 1 or 0. If it's true, it's 1. And if it's 1, we're going to times that by 1, and we're going to add that to the current babies. So 1 times 1 is 1, plus current babies is probably 3 or 4, whatever the number it comes to. But if it is not a valid spawn, it's going to multiply 1 by 0, and it's going to add that. So it's going to add 0. So the babies won't be incremented on a failed spawn. And it saves us having a branch. Well, I don't know what's inside is valid, but we were going to use is valid anyway to power the branch. So it does still save 1 branch. Now that should spawn more babies. We shouldn't ever run out of babies now. Don't you just love drinking? Baby. Baby, baby. Get all 4. Oh, yes. Beautiful. And then every 2 seconds, it should spawn a new baby. Somewhere. It should try at least. There are 4 baby AI. Oh, there are 4 babies. Okay. They were just off screen. Yes, that works. Grab some more babies. I think it's a wild edge case. Usually it used to spawn babies pretty reliably. I don't know what happened with that, but yeah, it seems all right. Hold that. It's just a pistol. God damn it. And we got 4 more babies. It's great. Brill. That is just a pistol. The shotgun. Oh yeah. Oh, it just feels so good. Maybe I'll write a polite letter to Bethesda to request using one of the. I really like the look of the 1-up power up, but you can't see it because it's so glowy. I want to show up this. I want to show you the 1-up, right? It's in character. Scoopity-doo. Material instance. There it is. I should crash the fucking engine there. What the hell? You like that, right? It's good, right? That's beautiful. Oh, there's people here now. What the hell? Yo, what the whoa? Wasn't even a raid. Hey, everybody. The big question is, are these changes going to persist if I go through the game? If I go through the main menu and I'm chilling out, I can see them. Yeah, they can move. Yeah, so all I needed to do all I needed to have done was rebuild the pathing. So I think it's a little bit of a compromise. I think it's a little bit of a compromise that when you stand in here, you can essentially get 3 points, right? If you snipe the dudes. Please. Maybe. I will kill you. I mean, I'm trying. There we go. Yeah, so you can get 3 points, which is hacks when you stood in there. So either disabling shooting while you're in there, or ooh, I got played. Disabling shooting while you're in there, or disabling scoring. It would be easier to disable shooting, but it would be maybe more robust to disable scoring, because then you can, if you get surrounded by oh well, they die when they hit the thing anyway, so you know what? Yes, it won't be too hard to change scoring. Ignore the arrows. There's no arrows. I'm gonna have to find where to put the is valid keys to get those gone. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to my baby collector, and then I'm gonna add another thing in here. So if it's equal to BM baby, do that. But if it's branch, like branches in programming are fine, okay? They're fine. I just felt like exercising some swagger, right? It's not necessary to have branchless programming in an Unreal game, because let's be real, anything that happens in game is going to be computationally more demanding than a branch. BP BM Bubbleman actual. Right, so if what's overlapping is the baby, that's fine. If what's overlapping is the Bubbleman, get sensed actor cast to BP Bubbleman actual. Can I do that? Is that fine? Bruh. BMB cast. Okay. I don't know why I collapsed that. But okay. Cool. It's just a macro. It's not like it's important. We actually need the bubble man. Baby collector. set can score to no. Actor end overlap. There we go. Can score. So this is messy. Can I oh thank you. There we go. I know it says kill baby, but you're rescuing them, right? Okay, so don't give me any shtick about that. That's disgusting. What even is this? Right. I think if I edit it here, right? Score, right? We need to I was just thinking, if you fire your bean, right? If you fire your bean, and then you right. This is done in the controller, isn't it? Oh, for God's sake. Event score, here we go. Actual score, actual plus actual score. Okay, so we just do it here. And instead of baby collector being right, instead of casting to the bubble man, yeah, we don't need that. That's fun. I know it's referenced everywhere. We don't need that. We don't need that. This get play control. Player controller variable can score, save, compile, set can score. Wait, there we go. There it is. BP Bubbleman control object reference. Player control object reference. Controller. Can actually do it off sense actor, so we can do it off get play controller. We're getting sensed actor anyway, so let's do it this way. Yeah, okay. Sensed actor. It goes in here. Goes in here. Set can score. Yes. Save. And then score is score in that's still fine. We need this to be multiply int times float. Oh, it's an int times int. Can't score. What do you mean no? Yes. How dare you? Right, so I know I'm putting off. I know I'm putting it off. Don't judge me. So now if I stand in this little bubble and I shoot out of the bubble at the unsuspecting ghost boys and girls, I don't get any score. Right? But also if I fire and I go into the thing. I can't score at all. I just realized. Default value is yes, right? And then baby collector. Is this not working? Actor end overlap. Actor begin overlap. Right? Okay, so that works. It's really hard to actually aim, to shoot, to hit, and then to see if the score is going up. The score is going up. Okay, so this isn't doing anything. Right, okay. Right, I get it. Okay. Good. the Boolean is doing stuff. Might just not be might just be a casting issue. I'll try this. The smart thing to do would be to have it, you know, okay, so that's, there we go, I fixed it. Yeah, so you cannot get the player, controller, actor cast from the actor if it's a sensed actor reference. We the big question is, am I going to be able to save a high score? AAA 6350. I'll take it. E to main menu, and then high scores, and then nope. Okay. So we fixed a bug which I wasn't trying to fix. Very good. Big stretch. Harry Cabbage, what's poppin'? Welcome. Hello. So how the fuck do I use the save game object? How's it going? It's going okay. I'm gonna watch this video real quick. I'm gonna find where my headset is. Hello, headset. Hello, headset. Save games. His videos are amazing. Correct. Yes. Okay. This seems straightforward. It seems real straightforward. I'm starting to think. Good. Okay. Ugh, spaghetti. Okay. I think I found the step that I'm missing to get the save games. Wow. Okay, very helpful, informative information. Hits it. What I'm doing here? Why do I have this open? Oh, yes. So I don't know what I'm doing. Just some default values, you know? Wow. Okay. It's fine. Name and score is a struct. High score screen is a high score screen. And we have a graph. Okay. Okay. Very interesting. Menu. Menu controller. Okay. Safe game exists. Right. So we're missing a node in here. So we need to cast this apparently. We need to do this, right? Step 1. Still empty. It's note. Return value is already a high scores. You don't need to cast a high scores. Is that true? That's what he's doing. He doesn't have a note there. Okay. We'll keep an eye on it. So I just want to make it nice and pretty. Sorry. Imagine typing on a keyboard, but you don't have any function keys. You don't have a numpad. You don't have arrow keys. You don't have command keys. You just have like a 60 key macro pad with 10 layers. So each key could be 10 different keys. So this is the area where we get the information, right? So he's UE4 duplicate array, copy elements from one array to another. You actually have to iterate over an array to copy them. No. No. So we're gonna play, and then we're gonna go to HUD. 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 Menu controller. What is this? UMG high score screen. Right? Right. Okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Well, that obviously doesn't work, so... Okay. Is that it? Is that the thing that he was using? I don't think that's the thing that he was using. Oh, no, it was. Okay. Um... Uh... Huh. Save game object reference is not compatible with a high scores object reference. Okay. Okay. Not this. Not this. BP baby spawner isn't something we use anymore. Hello. Let's get rid of it right now. What was the other thing that was referencing that? No. It doesn't do anything. BPBM game mode, not base. Where are you? Where? Ah, HUD class, BPBM HUD. HUD? None. This is the old HUD, yeah. I think there's 14 references in memory. We'll deal with the fallout. I'm sure it'll be fine though. See? Perfectly fine. Quote unquote perfectly fine. What the hell was that? Let's restart the editor. Good slime. I'm doing the thing that everyone does in Unreal. I just stare at the screen. Blank. Let's go. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we setting any of this stuff? That's my question. Hey, get out of here. So we got the BM HUD. Game over. So we got the game over, right? Graph. Here it is. Okay. Event construct cast BP bubble man controller get player index set BMA reference typing lad. Good slam. BMA reference on button clicked. AAAAA append name. Update score name. Target is BP bubble man controller. It's in the BP bubble man controller apparently. Death. Final rest. Self. 1 up. Make HUDs. Draw HUDs. Load high scores. Here we go. Async load game from slot high scores. Local high scores. Why? Cast to high. Cast to high scores. I'm just look. He's got this on his things. All right. And that's going to give us a note saying return value is already high scores. You don't need to cast to high scores. Theoretically, we could take that out. The video that we were watching, I didn't see when it came out. It might not. It might be superfluous. Game over buttons. Nope. Draw game over. Final rest. Set visibility. Okay. Update score name. Cast to high scores. Do we need to cast to high scores? We will have to save it at the end, yeah. The save game object reference. To make sure that's the same. High scores with no. Okay. I could probably just set that to 0 and it would be a lot easier to deal with, but nope. Unsolved error. Text delegate and widget text block 863 binding BMA referenv actual score actual BMA referenv was not found on web game over. Show me. Show it. Binding property text delegate on widget. What? What? Okay, so just so you know, if you rename a variable, it will not automatically rename it in a text binding in your HUD. Um, 100 points seems like a good enough score to die on. Oh, 175, I'll take it. E to main menu. High. Don't know what the fuck. I just don't know what I'm doing, right? This, it's fine. Check and prune high score array. Yeah, that's a great function. Where is it called? Check and prune high score array. Here it is. Oh! Resize array to specify size. It's fun. I don't think we need this. Because it's just going to do it, right? Saving a branch. I don't know what this is either. This is just dead weight. Save. And then there's update high score name, right? That's got a save game to slot in it as well. So that should be fine. Oh, interesting bug. Interesting bug. I didn't look at the thing. Right. Play. Shift F1. controller. Local high scores 0 elements. Okay. Right, so there's a I didn't think babies worked on the baby scoring thing. Oh, for God's sake. Obviously you're going to be in the teleporter when you're pushing the babies in the teleporter. So stupid. It's not putting a high score on our local high scores. Excellent slam. Don't care. Are we even doing anything with local high scores? No, we're not. That's why there's nothing in there. Boosh. In fact, no. I want that. I think the problem is I'm not I'm trying to grab data from the save file and put it into the save file, which historically is not a clever idea. So what we're going to do is async load game from slot. Session high score. We're going to do get name. Right. Now, right. Okay. That's worked, right? That's got the default values. So we're gonna... we actually have to get a really high score to do this. So I don't know why I'm trying to die instantly. And also we can't score with babies unless we like drag them across, even then it's tentatively not gonna happen, is it? Got one up. That's good. So I have to score like 1,000,000 goddamn points. And didn't we have a guy with 100 points on here? Wouldn't that be like an easier way of shotgun that was rolling? God damn it. Apparently that's still a bug. To lock the axis of rotation or something. Well, right? So I had 5575. AAB. Who is AAB? AAA. 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 ABA. AZA. AAA. They are sorted, yes. They are sorted, but I have not been placed inside here. Of course I haven't been placed inside here. That's not how this works. That's not how this works. That's not what we That's not what we do. Bobbleman controller. This is just setting it up. We need to then final rest. Check in for a high score array. Yes. Not this one. No. We have a save game here. Idiot. I don't know what this is. Get rid of that. We have a save game right here. So that's fine. So we don't need a save game. Yeah? We don't need a save game. And the array that we're going to be using is not the array of scores. Get the feeling I need this still. Let's just move it up there. We want the local high scores. Really hard to see that, by the way, Epic. That blue on a black background. Okay, that's fine. And we go to the event graph and do the inverse of this. So for each local high scores, add unique to factor. Let's do that in here. of this. So for each item in the array of local high scores, we want to add. We don't want to add unique. No, we don't. Set element. Set array element. So what we're going to do is, when we load, we make a copy of the saved high scores and names. Then, when we die, we check, so we look at the saved high scores and names. And we check the saved high scores and names to see if the high score that we got is bigger than the big boy high score. If it is, we put it in, and then we get the local set of high scores, and we put that back into the save file. I'm so fucking confused. This is so... Do you ever just have a... Do you ever just not understand something? Like, I get it, but I don't get it. Right? Oh, it updated. EZE5575. Well, that means the save system's working. Right? Because it loads them. And it's also in order somehow. I don't know why or how. I think that's happening when we die. I think that's part of the comparison thing, right? We're gonna get a score 1850. Yeah, I'm a big old brain for so if we I don't know, E to go to the main menu, check the high scores, there's nothing there. But if we start, get this guy, ARZ 4400. Which means that the save games are working. They are saving the game. Which is what we need them to do. Yes. Thank you for reminding me to update my changelog patch notes. No, my bug list, my to-dos, notes. I think it's particle event generator node. No, it's this one. Can I rename a notebook? Bug, loading level from main menu does not load AI. Respawning crashes game, lol. Menu cursor is broken. So that's all fixed. So I'm gonna put a note on this page. I'm gonna erase all the text. I really like using this tablet, by the way. Honestly, great tablet. If any of you ever need to waste money on some tech, and you feel like you do a lot of reading, or you like taking notes, but you hate carrying around a notepad, or you just want some swag, the Nova, I got the books, the Onyx books Nova 3 is what I have. It's really good. But they do bigger ones and they do smaller ones. This is a 7-inch. Yeah, about a 7.5 inch screen. They do the Note, which is a 10-inch screen, and they do the Omega, which is a 13-inch screen. It's like an A4. This is like an A5. Yeah, I can vouch for them. The digitizers are good. The input is good. If AI refuses to move, rebuild nav mesh, smiley face, exclamation mark. And I'm gonna put that in a little, some little boxy outline, boys. I don't have desk cam anymore. I'm sorry, I took desk cam away. This desk cam is now VTube cam for the redeemable, which no one has redeemed yet, thank God. But it means I can't show you on my stinky infrared cam how I'm taking notes on my Nova. I guess I could turn the camera on. It's pointed at my face right now, and literally nobody wants to see that. Not even me. So, if it's okay with you, friends, I'm gonna go get another drink, not because I'm thirsty, mostly just because I really want a break. Usually I don't say this. This is really boring, and it hurts my head. Yeah. I'm gonna go make a cup of tea. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna do some stretching. The second I say I'm going on a break, people just ghost town. I'm just gonna leave the music playing. So you can come in here and you can. Can I actually full screen this? F11. Okay. If I was in the thing, full screen F11. So I'm gonna full screen that, and I'm gonna be right back. Everybody, grab. I'm gonna shift F1 to get the cursor out, and then I go to the text. Everybody, go get yourselves a drink. It's drink time. I'm back. I'm trying to get my mouse. If I click now. Do not tell anybody I did that. That is an illegal technique. That is against the Unreal terms and conditions. I'm just kidding. I just want to play a bit, really. Instant death. God. So I have a thing. Where over time the number of ghosts that can be spawned increases, right? Which means, you know, the longer you survive, the more dangerous the game gets, but also the higher the potential for scoring points is, right? And I think that's pretty cool. Oh, it's the machine gun. It's the Balashnikov. Oh, look at that. Glorious. If anyone's wondering, this is running on an RTX, so there's very limited potential that it's going to slow down on my PC. However, I have been told that early builds of this game do not run favorably on other people's hardware. And I will have to do something to address that, really, because it's a very simple game at its core, and I don't think it should be behind some kind of performance barrier. You know, it shouldn't be hidden behind it. Saving the babies doesn't get you any points. Still, so there is no point to saving babies right now. They're meant to give you 100 points each, but they don't. That is the Windows key, that is not a shift key. F11, and then escape, I think just closes it. Oh, some things that I will do, I'm going to add some reroute nodes here so this stays straight when it's off screen. It's something that really annoys me. It's like they've got this weird MIP settings for these cables and how straight they are. Like if you zoom all the way out, it starts to bend this way, and if you zoom all the way in, and you go over this way and this doesn't have reroute nodes, it go boop. It's really annoying. Like, surely a whole bunch of these, like, there it is. It did it. It's not doing it now. Why isn't it doing it now? There it is. He's doing it. Why? Yeah, I didn't change anything. I just added more reroute pins. That's hot tea. That is hot tea. I'll finish the water. Okay, so this is fine. I've got a modular 26 in there, baby. Event graph, event construct, cast to BP bubbleman controller, set BMA reference. That's cool. Get next, get previous. What also we would like to do is no, this is the wrong blueprint. I wonder why it looks so weird. We want main menu. No, we want high scores. High scores screen UMG. Player name 1 is get name 0, right? And get name 0. Can I actually put a shear on this? Shear. Ah. 0. Angle? That's so fucking stupid. Get score 0, right? Okay, so if we go to our graph, get name is a function, which is local high score array copy get name, and get score local high score array copy get score, and then get name 0 get 0, and because we are doing something real stupid. Event graph, show me the event graph. Oh, that's interesting. Array of scores. Array of name and score structures. So this should work fine, right? Cast a menu controller. Ah, we're doing the loading in the menu controller. Why don't we just have why don't we just have it there? Where is the menu controller? It's on the main menu controller. Please remind me to to like organize my stuff. Does save game exist? High scores. Branch, yes. Load it. Right. That's an issue. Okay. There's one thing that we've solved. That does need to be connected for that to work. So basically when you start the game, if there's no save game present, make a save game and save it, right? But we weren't saving it. We were just making it and just leaving it hanging. Still hot tea. I want to drink it so bad, but it's hot tea. How's this gonna work? You know, I've just thought I wear sunglasses a lot while doing this kind of stuff. So the eye tracking, the entire face tracking of VC face won't work at all. I'll have to take the sunglasses off. Okay. And this is the wrong slot as well. High scores. High written right there. Right next. This is why no one wants to hire me to make games for them. Bug. You tried to initialize variables, but you had them spelled differently. That's why it was broken. Thank you. I don't know why we're here. like, I came with a purpose, right? So we cast the menu controller, and we get the high scores object reference. Then we cast the high scores, and as high scores, we get the array of the scores. And then we local high score array copy. Yeah. That should be fine. There should be nothing wrong with that, right? Local high score array copy. How do I find this as a variable? It's public. Do you know what? This would be a lot easier if this was if this was here. Name and score. Local high scores. And then another cast of high scores. The high scores object reference. Get array of scores for each. Add unique. Convert name and score structure to array of name and score structures. Ah! You are not an array. Yes. Yeah, okay. Great. Very good. You're gonna do this to me? You're gonna have it fucking bendy? Oh, I'm not dealing with this right now. Get destroyed, nodes. Get absolutely wrecked. So now we have local high scores, right? And now we need to... now I'm going to copy them here as well. Get local high scores. But I've saved a cast, kind of. I've moved a cast, haven't I? I haven't saved one. Right? Right? So we know, right, that the high scores the high scores are these are local high scores. Oh, but they're saved, right? We determined that they were saved. That's easy. Etc. 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 I don't know why the names are all fucked up. I don't know why they're even... Are these things that I've done and saved and not loaded in the past? Are these scores that I actually made and just saved as R? Because I was typing like funny names in, right? I was moving the digits and shit. could be, I think, a little bit more performant if the bleh. ABC. We're gonna return to the main menu. Okay. That's exactly what I wanted to see. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Thank you. UMG high scores. I didn't want to do this. I didn't want to do this, but I'm gonna have to. Yep. I've loaded the wrong map. But did you see that? Nothing's getting printed out. So okay, so that's that. That's fine. This no. Hello. That runs twice. Interesting. But it doesn't do anything. Which is double interesting. So it gets to here and then stops. As if there's nothing in this array. So I think we can just get rid of that. It's fine. No. Gonna have an individual cast to I deleted all that code. I could have just copied it. Get player controller cast to menu controller. Yeah, local high score array. No. Am I wrong? It's called menu controller. It's called local high scores. Fuck you. Local high scores. There it is. Why didn't you pop up? So we want that, we want that, and we want that. That's get name. We want get score as well. So delete that, paste this, cast, get, plug, good. I guess we should probably check if that works. How we would check if that works. Hey, it works. Beautiful. Not getting scores though. Why isn't it getting the scores? Very interesting. Let's just get this sorted out because it's very ugly right now. That'll do. That's fine. Should be getting the score. I don't see what the problem is. Should be fine. Cast a menu controller, play controller, index, target local high scores, name. Unless there's something here. Get score 0. Get score 1. Get score 2. Get score 3. Get score 4. Get score 5. Get score 6. Get score 7. Get score 8. Get score 9. Interesting. So there's an easy way to fix the scoring thing, right? We instead of doing the score adjustment on the the score function that we have for some reason, we just do we just do it on the ghost. So when you kill a ghost and you stood here, you won't get score, but you'll still get score if you put a baby in the baby hole. It sounds wrong. Do not take out of context. There is a specified and designated hole for babies to go into here. It's technically a teleporter or a tractor beam of some kind. It's, I don't know. Guess we should probably start dying right about now. Oh, I picked up an extra life as well. Brain. I just need set lives to 0 button. And I will never make one. It's funny, you know? I see all these devs, I saw these friendly, nice people on Twitch just making games. And they do this. They just sit and they play their game a little bit. And then we press E to go back to the main menu, click high scores, and A is there, but the high score is not there. It's really making me angry. I think we've made enough progress on saves to make a note. Bug. High score saves, but score is not shown on high score table. IDKY though. Good. That's progress. Hey, oh, hello. BP Ghosty. Set current ghosts. What do you mean access to none? What do you fucking mean access to none? So confused. Yes, here. This is BPBM go stay, right? And this is where we need to do it. We also need to go into the bottom of my controller, and where it says score, we need to not do this. Score in. So that's fine. We've undone our progress there. Now we just need to redo our progress here. Get player controller. Here we go. It's already there for us. We don't even need to cast. Get can. What is it? What's it called? It's called can score, motherfucker. What is it? Doppelman controller, fine. We'll make this messy. Jesus, oh god. What was I thinking? I don't know what this is. Can we not just put them direct in here and then that's redundant? I've come a long way in 38 weeks, right? I have standards now. Just get that away from the other comment block, please. What the fuck? What's going on here? Why is it so messy? Who made these blueprints? the okay, get player controller. Blank. Should probably put in is valid here, right? Oh well. Get can score. Int times an int. I want that to be on the bottom. That's gonna have a little nodey boy. There we go. See the points times by Boolean converted to an integer. That's fine. Booleans can be represented by integers. Any non-zero value. Oh yes, caffeine. So now, theoretically, it should work perfectly every time. I'm just gonna do some organization, I think. Because I almost threw up when I saw this blueprint coming back to it. Wow, this is a mess. This is just hot garbage. Okay, that can stay there. This, and this all need to do one basically. Not dealing with this bendy cable nonsense. The last one I think we can put all the way over there, so it's clear where it's dipping into. That's right? That's what's doing it, right? So I don't think that's wrong. We're good. Scooby-Doo. So that's just... I don't know what that was. Like, it was loud, but I don't know what it was. Score is fine. There's not a lot of room I can work with here, to be fair. That's a little bit more streamlined. I can move all that like so. We can move that like so. can add 1,000 reroute nodes, like so. Do you know, I thought Godot was a 2D engine. I thought it was for making like 2D games. Until I saw a guy using Godot and he was like, yeah, it's C++ native scripting language. And then I was happy. No longer did I casually disregard Godot as basic. Oh god, what is this? The button is Q, by the way. That's getting close towards being acceptable as a blueprint, really. I think that's as good as we're gonna get it. No doubt I'll come and rip it apart later anyway, so. Great. So now when we play the game, it should allow us to score baby. 250 points. Damn, I thought I was only 100. I made this game and I didn't. But we have to do the almighty check, right? Yeah. So you can't shoot ghosts while you're inside the immortality zone. You can't just farm points, be an immortal, right? But like it's there. It's not there so we have a pause mechanic. It's there so you don't get like, because that's one of the things which I'm really angry about in video games, score games. Maybe angry isn't the word, dissatisfied, but like you get to a point where it's like impossible to spawn so many enemies, right? So I was thinking that you could do a thing where like they'd hit it and then they'd get lifted up and yeeted like towards one side of the map or the other. But you know what? No, it's just not worth it. They get deleted. That's the end of the story, I'm afraid. The machine gun is amazing, by the way. Yes. Oh, I got another one. Oh. That is a bug. Yes, that is a bug. That is a huge bug, isn't it? The fact that when you pick up a gun, even if you have ammo left, you don't it just replaces whatever you had. So if you pick up the vanilla pistol and you have an assault rifle with 20 bullets in it, you have a vanilla pistol now, mate. I'll try and get it to work out, because it's meant to be. I'm probably gonna get it. So if you have the vanilla pistol, it'll remove the vanilla pistol from the array. But I don't know how to really impact that well easily. Don't know how to implement. Also, the fucking high scores, mate. Look at this go. Oh, this game is a very easy game, isn't it? Alright, message received and understood, friends. Y'all think the game is too easy. Worm Juice thinks the game is too easy. And I just scored 25 foul point. Basically without breaking a sweat. Without losing a life. By gaining a life, I have scored this. So maybe we can think about ways to increase the difficulty other than spawning more beasties. Because the spawn rate doesn't increase. I'm still only checking like once every 2 seconds. Maybe we should check like every second for spawning beasties. Just to make it a little bit more challenging, so you get swarmed a bit faster. Because right now it's manageable, right? You just keep going. There's nothing. but I'm happy. We've got some high score stuff working, kinda. High score's still not loading, which is really weird. But... Do you know what? I will add that, right? Ignore them. I'm gonna add that right now to the high scores UMG screen. Going to copy. Yes, no, I didn't want a whole high. If I delete this, it's going to delete everything inside it. Yes, it is. Background blur, border, and then horizontal box, and then text. Text block. Right. The text block is going to say press Q to return to the main menu. The font is going to be BM font 01. And there we go. Can I actually rotate this? It'd be fun to have something rotated. Where's my cries in UMG emoji? I need that. Yes. I'll just offset the high score stuff. It's fine. This. Can we nudge with the D-pad? No, we cannot. Position X. This is okay. Yeah, minus 140, like dead on, and Y is 0. Good slam. Oh god. And then this, we can just whoop. should actually make it a little bit longer. UMG! Have I made it clear that I do not like this yet? Fill. Fill. Auto. Fill. Central. Central. $25. So can we just literally, like right now, just check these. Get score and get name. So get name, we cast to the menu controller, we get the local high scores, we get the name at the index, and this delete that actually. I'm gonna. Nope, that is the node that it wants to have there. Okay. Message received and understood. This does the exact same thing. It just gets the score instead of the name. Like, I have no idea. I have zero clue. I guess we can go into the controller. Do I have it open already? Menu, I do. And as much as I do not want to do this, you know what's happening. Why is it append and not concatenate? Is concatenate a Python thing? Am I an idiot? Space, add pin, element score, no, element name, array index. Add pin. Add pin. Array score. Alright, so now when we play the game, shut up. Oh, whoa. Fuck you. Why? 20. So there are scores. There are scores. There are scores. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Does it print it to the log as well? Where's the log? Message log. Message log. Prints the login. It seems to be why is it doing it so many times? It is only 10 long, but it's doing it, and it's doing it backwards, and it's what the fuck? Ah, no, I know what's going on. I did stupid. I'm an idiot. Fucking. Why isn't this loop body? Why isn't this completed? Yeah. I see. So print goes this way. That's why it's backwards. So that's fine. There's scores. There's 10 items. Scores are miraculously in order. I don't know, friends. It should be reading them. It should be able to grab those scores. It should be able to just print them to the screen. And yet, it don't. So that's an interesting... Why it don't work? It should work. Don't work. Why it don't work? Angry. This camera has an unconstrained aspect ratio. So, hey everybody, tell me how to fix this real quick. You're all professional game developers, right? Game is running. High scores are not showing. Oh, you can have that. And there are high scores. That's the annoying thing. And this is literally on tick. So I don't get how you can do stupid stuff like that. A bit buggy, but I had something else that I wanted to fix, didn't I? I fixed it, didn't I? It was baby scoring. Oh, damn it! Thought there was something fun and cool that we could fall back on, so I could waste time and not fix this bug. Because I have no clue. It uses the exact same code to print the names as it does to print the high scores. It should just print the high scores, and it makes me angry that it does not. Let's just have a look. That's, yeah. So get score. My get name keeps disappearing over there. So get name, we get the player controller, we cast the menu controller. As the menu controller, we get the local high scores, which is a copy of the array of the high scores and names in the save file. We get that. We get the index passed in by one of these stupid, smelly things. And then it throws us out a name as text, right? Get score does the exact same thing, only there's a to text integer. Converts a passed in integer to text based on formatting options. The formatting options are these: minimum integral digits. I guess we could put that to 0. Maximum integral digits 324. Ain't nobody getting a high score that high, right? We could have that probably to 16, and that would be wildly too big. But anyway, that returns text, right? To string. You know what? To text string. Why not? Why not? You can see on the left hand side, those are the scores that are meant to show up. Reverse order somehow. You know, I think I may rotate that a little bit. We see the problem? It should work and it doesn't. And it makes me angry. But you know what? Screw it. Why not? This is the thing, right? I've put text in there now. It should say text. Ah. Alright. The problem isn't with the blueprint. I mean, obviously. Anyone could have guessed that, couldn't they? Problem is with the designer, maybe. Padding text. BM font. Color and opacity. It is opaque, yes. Outline settings, brush, shadow, offset, justification, margin, line weight, volatile, text wrap, auto wrap, tooltip enabled, visibility, render opacity, okay. Horizontal box. Sending messages. Horizontal box empty. If I set this to get name 0, right? What then? Okay, so that gets the name. Okay. It does not get the skull. Right. It should say 9999, right? Yeah, beautiful. 6 nines, right. Losing my shit is an accurate definition of what's going on right now. Okay, so it's I didn't do anything. It's not a font issue. No. Razer made a phone? Nope. That's no. Oop. Let's just Google it. Text function binding doesn't work UE4. Text bind trouble UE4. Answer. Create text widget in the widget, bind the ammo value, but when I play the game, update ammo values, some things happen like in this pic, lol. Show us your update ammo values in the text widget. You have two texts in there, 30 and 29, so you're not destroying the first one. Oh wow, there's Chinese Unreal? Really? Chinese? Mainland Chinese? Simplified character with a swoosh? Correct. Why does he have two append buttons? Getting out of here. Don't jump ship to UE4 unless you're ready, capable of learning the API. Mate. It is true, but it's not that hard. If I can do it, you can do it. We don't need this, do we? I'm going to leave it in just because it shows you the high scores. And this doesn't. What the fuck just happened? Make me so angry right now. They're literally the same thing. Maybe. Nope. What is this? Okay, we'll try a different approach. What if we bind this to get score 0 instead of get name 0? It sets it to A. That's interesting. It's not meant to do that at all. It's meant to set it to 33,100. Okay. Name 0 back on with you. Let's make sure that still works now that I haven't balked it. Yeah, goes back to Abe. Or in fact, it didn't set it to anything, did it? It's just blank. AA is just the second high score down. Right, okay. So that binding does not work. For some reason. The name bindings work, the number bindings do not work. So so what? What is actually going on here? Integer to text don't work. I want a text render component, you piece of shit. This isn't what I'm looking for. You know what? Do you know what? Screw it. Do you know what I'm gonna do? Woo! I know we have to do this. Okay. I know Unreal doesn't like having things hidden behind a bunch of layers of shit. Okay, it doesn't appreciate things being converted sometimes. It doesn't like things being set sometimes. So maybe if we do it this way, what do you mean no? I did nothing, yeah. Oh my god, I'm fucking so angry. To text int doesn't work. It doesn't work. Here we go. No, not to int. From int, for fuck's sake. Why, Google, are you so bad at searching for things? Can I undo all this? No, I cannot. Ugh. It just doesn't do anything else. It doesn't even get to setting. Oh, for God's sake. Yes, stop. Very angry. I'm very angry. It doesn't. It's not getting to the function, right? There is no binding essentially. It's bound, but it isn't triggering the function. That's why it's not updating, and I want to know why it isn't doing that. Because it has a binding. It should just fucking do it. Is it because it's in the same container as the name? Is that what it is? Do I need, in fact, multiple vertical containers? Pretty sure I tried that. Pretty sure I tried that already. Why can't I duplicate you? You can have two things in you, right? I need a horizontal box. Where is it? Where is it? Horizontal box empty, great. No. No. Widget can't accept additional. I'm not asking you to accept additional children. I'm accepting. Oh, for God's sake. Delete. Fuck you. Fuck you. Wrap with horizontal box. There we go. There we go. Okay, so this can have that. Oh God. Ah. Do you know? I'm glad there's only 10. that is. It's gone now. No, okay. Okay. Text. Okay. I 4, 5, 6 hate UMG. I hate UMG. Eight, right? Sure, whatever. Great. No, no, fuck off, fuck off. Fuck off. Why is it gonna be this way, man? That doesn't work. Did all that work for nothing? It doesn't work. UMG binding not working. Fuck it. Binding not working. UMG. Unresolved. It's 2 minutes to 6. Been doing this for 4 hours. And I know everyone else on Twitch has got a lot more stamina than me, apparently. But, I'm fucking pissed off. So, before I go, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna skew this. Shear. -10. And then I'm gonna do a counter shear. I'm not gonna do a counter shear. 0. That will go. Pop. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. That's beautiful. Thank you everyone for coming to watch the live video. If you came to watch the live video, thank you for coming to watch the video on demand. If you came to watch the video on demand, and as always, we'll see you in the next episode.